Hi. Hello. Happy Mother's Day. Was chewing on a cookie, sorry. Um, you know what? Before we do the thing, let's do the silly. Anyway. Yeah, let's be silly for a second before we get started. Alright, let's see here. Uh, damn. No price data. You really just have to pick on vibes. Italian biff. I want some Italian biff. Oh, no one else did. Dude, that is pathetic. What is with the pathetic hot dogs? God. Oh. I have a feeling people are going to pick this one, but this is like €4 or whatever, and that is a huge Sammy. Yeah, I had a feeling. That one's just visually more pleasing, but dude, what? It's not a cheeseburger. Ooh. Oh no. Yeah. Holy. What? That's so cheap, and look how fucking amazing that looks. Yeah, 91%. Um, it's got to be the Bergie. Yeah. Holy shit. Yes, sir. I'll take your finest Mega Dog. Ooh, that's a good looking, like, oh, it's a pepper jack sausage. Fuck you. You guys suck. Ooh, I do love a good margarita pizza. Ooh. Oh, and this is only $3. Oh, fuck off. God, people suck. I hate people. Anyway, I hope everybody had a good day. Um, Mine was stressful. We're kind of just winging it tonight, honestly. Figure we'll do this for a bit, and if at some point I'm just like, nah, I'm tired, I'm done, then we'll just, whatever. Get some iced tea. My server is currently congested, so I'm waiting. I mean, to be fair, I knew mine was going to be stressful. Anybody who knows what's going on with me right now, like, knows today was probably going to be like a bit of a rough day. But, overall, it's fine. Okay, looks like we're good. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I don't have sound on. Oop. Oh. There we go. Probably do my usual. Get like a quick warm up in first. Oh man. I'm so used to the Instapop. I feel like healers are just everywhere now, which is unfortunate because like I can tank, I can DPS, but like I really like healing now. But it seems like tanks are just like almost universally in demand these days. No. I was gonna say, I wonder if I have more luck going DPS, but I don't... I think that's like raids or where people are like, no, you should queue up as a DPS. You'll get in. Because the specialized roles fill up so fast these days, apparently. Animo, why do I always get you when I do the roulette? Come on. Give somebody else a turn. Goth girl with a hammer can stay, I guess. I was gonna say, do something. Jeez. Actually, wait. Let's make like a... Let's make like a theme. There we go. Mummy's little mummy. I'm justifying doing post-dawn trail because Sphene is basically a mom of an entire, like, civilization. I mean, a princess, queen, whatever. It's essentially a mom. One of my favorite, videos. I might have talked about this last year, actually, but, a YouTube creator named, Nakey Jakey did a video about, Mother's Day when... It was like a few years ago, I think. And yeah, it's funny how he was talking about, like, you know, I think at one point he talks about how healers in like MMOs and stuff are basically all moms. I think he says something like, I mean, when you really think about it, are they not your party's mom? You know, gently guiding you out of the, like, you know, the death and then patching your boo-boos up when you do get hit. He was like, what is that if not Team Mom? He was like, so if you're a healer main out there in any type of like game you play, well, congratulations. Happy Mother's Day. Holy shit, I can't believe I'm number 9. Oh my god. Is there really... Maybe I could try queuing up as a DPS? Because damn. I mean, this obviously doesn't really matter here. See what happens if we queue up Summoner. Ooh. Man, like, yeah, I'm so bewildered because, like, apparently all of the numbers say that there's like a lot of people playing the game. So I don't understand why for the first time in my playtime of this game, I've been having trouble getting into basic content almost regularly. I just don't get it. Like, what exactly is happening that's like causing this weird congestion of like, you can't get into anything? I mean, even like early on when I first started playing the game, if I did try to go DPS, yes, sometimes I had to wait a while. But for like main story quest roulette, no. Like at most like 5-ish minutes I might have to wait. And then healer pops were usually instantly, and then tank pops were usually instantly. Now, fucking ridiculous. You gotta wait forever. I mean, maybe it's just that so many people are like beyond that now that it's like people are only doing like current stuff. They're not even doing their daily like MSQ. I don't know. Wait, what? How do you get up there? Or is that even... This is a strange house layout. There's like a ceiling fan. Is that even... I mean, I guess that's technically still... I don't know. That looks like it's aimed at something up there. What a... Oh, there is stuff up there. Is that like another bedroom? This room makes no sense now. How do you get up to that second floor? There's no stairs. Unless it's like magical deployable stairs that I can't really see because it's too dark, maybe? Oh, I bet that's it right there. I bet that's like a ladder or something. Okay, never mind. I take it back. The room makes sense. That's funny. That's why he left their I mean, I hope those aren't pills. Jesus Christ. They're huge. That would be a miserable chore to try to swallow that. Even worse if it's the other kind of pill. Wasn't that a Futurama joke? He wanted him to take like a pill, and it's like this massive fucking pill, and I think Fry says something like, "Professor, I can't swallow that," and he goes, "Good news, it's a suppository." Hey, I'm number 2 in line. Evie. I just want to warm up and to get some these things. Okay, I was gonna say I'm not like capped on those. I'm always capped on these. I don't know what to fucking do with these anymore. I think you have to. I think they're used in the new relic again, but I have to go through other steps that I have seen people talk about, and it seems miserable. So that is definitely a. We'll be saving that for once I'm like caught up and ready to do other things. Was that your Roomba? Yeah, it's a Roomba. Those things do work for the most part. As long as you kind of babysit it a little bit. You gotta empty its little container and make sure it doesn't get like stuck on things or flipped over. But I was surprised, you know, when it would do like a little run through. Oh, finally. And you would open it up and there'd be a, you know, decent amount of stuff in there. It was like, oh, okay. Doesn't seem like this would work, but I mean, there's the proof. All right, are we getting something long or are we getting the easy one? Oh, I mean, this is fine. Me, 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 me. I hit the wrong button already. I can't stop doing this song when I'm in this battle. I really can't. Like, this fight is kind of bare bones compared to the other ones you can get, but the music is really good. Tank doesn't seem to want to, like, actually, like, spin the boss around, which is probably... We've got a samurai, and as a samurai player, with all of their positional stuff, that's probably really annoying. I mean, he's not spitting him or anything, but still. Aspected Helios will save us. Sort of. We'll just take a little less damage. Overall. Samurai's got the big oomph. I'm a little surprised the Bard is staying so intensely close range, considering they are, in fact, equipped with a bow and arrow. Look, see, there's a mom right there. I'm staying on the topic of the day. She behind me? Yep. I could feel her presence. Oh, it was a bad time to use that, but it's fine. Da 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 da. Oh, yeah, see, okay. I just saw the, like, samurai just, like, running around. It's so much easier to spin the boss around because then we don't have to, there is none of that. Like, you know, it's facing away, so all the DPS have to do is just stand in front of it, and, you know, technically you're hitting it in the ass for, like, the extra damage or whatever. I forget what it does. It's like, I think it's just extra damage in the form of, like, you get more, like, direct hits and stuff like that if you're attacking from, like, behind an enemy. I know there's something to it, I just don't remember what. I can do another one of these. It's also another silent MSQ party. I did the, like, hello greeting and nobody has said a word. Which, you know, that's not important. It's just, it's always weird. Oh my god, I swear. Feel a sneeze coming. Don't you do it. I don't have a free hand right now. I, like, mute. Aren't we coming up on, like, phase 2? Or does he have to fully die? I don't want to waste my cards because I can't remember. I feel like it's... Yeah, okay. I was going to say, I feel like soon he does his phase 2. So Angie. Why are Canadians trending? What'd they do now? Oh, it's something to do with sports. Oh yeah, isn't that right? Like, isn't hockey going nuts right now? No? Maybe not. I don't know what this is. Oh wait, no, it is. It's hockey. Is like... Ooh. Even I... Damn. Not a hockey nut, but that was a fucking insane... There must be something going on. Like, this must be something big. Or is it just... Oh, Stanley Cup. Oh, okay, so it's like that. Isn't that... I think that's like the big hockey thing. Like, isn't that the end-all be-all of hockey? I wondered why people were talking about hockey so much. I won't lie, I think hockey's neat. I don't know. It just seems like it always turns into like the stereotype where people are like, it's just for like big dudes to get in fights. And then it's like every single time I think I've tried to watch hockey, people get in these like insane brawls, and it feels like it's so normalized now because they don't really get in trouble. They get in trouble, but it's not like the kind of trouble that you would get in if you like, I don't know, like started a fist fight in basketball. You know, you'd probably both be ejected and like probably fined. In hockey, it's like the refs let them beat the shit out of each other for like 5 minutes, and then they come in and they're like, okay guys, come on now, stop that. And then they have to go sit in a box for like 5 minutes, and then they get to come back out. And it's like, it feels like like, did I miss something? Is it just legal in hockey to do that now? Nobody cares. Yes, dude, beat the shit out of your rivals.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
A new Uma is out, but I don't care. Not somebody I need. I'm saving for what's her face? Inari. I think she's like in like 3 or 4 days. And I have enough to guarantee it if I get bad luck. Which would suck. Because I've had really good luck with the ones I just kind of wanted. And then I feel like, I'm like, oh man, this one will eat up all of my currency. Because that's what they're setting me up for. Is they're like, hey, remember all those ones you kind of wanted, but you could live without, and you got them instantly? Now here's this one that you actually want. We're going to go ahead and take all of your money.
This was not my intention.
Oh, Hydaelyn.
Ooh. Oh, that's, yeah, Hydaelyn's basically your mom. Hey, look, we're really on point today.
Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken.
Our mom keeps helping us in this fight.
The rest I leave to you.
This cat, if you hear a loud noise at some point, it's this cat, like, falling. They're on top of something, but, like, I swear, like, half of them is already sliding off of it, and they don't seem to care. I'm actually almost tempted to, like, try and, like, kind of gently nudge them back onto it. Part 2. I saved my card. Z. Da 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 da. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, you gotta stop standing in that. You really gotta stop standing in that. I'll give you one of these, because you're almost fucking dead, and this would kill you. It's still gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt everybody, but I'm gonna go ahead and card up everybody, and then do a quick heal. Alright, now back to damage. Now, you know, to this day, I'm not sure I completely understand what you're supposed to... I assume just, like, tank takes one of them, and then the DPS takes another one, because that's usually what happens. But every now and then, everybody just kind of fucking stands there. Thanks, Bard. We love taking that extra damage. It's so I think I talked about this during one of them, but the little text boxes in the middle of these fights, I have no idea what he says in the course of this fight. Like, they really don't get, like, how impossible it was to, like, pay attention to the fight. But, oh shit, we might lose the bard. Nah, they're fine. That's not good. I really didn't think it was going to target me, so I was like, I should probably just get as far away as possible from all these people, because some of them are concerning me. I'm going to save my... I think I'm just going to save Divinity. Really any point in using it. I'd rather save it for the super damage phase. Ooh. Yeah, big tank purge, for which I have no direct way to stop the damage. I feel like every healing class at this point has some sort of like bubble or something that they can do to kind of stymie the damage of those attacks, but Astro doesn't really have that. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna wait till we get the damage buff from Hydaelyn Mom giving us our buff, and then I'm gonna hit the button to just max out damage. Here we go. How many do we get? I think it's once the limit break bar is like full, means you're at like the full buff. Yes, okay. There we go. Oh yeah. Look at that damage. Melted. GG's. Oh hey, somebody actually said GG back. DMV photos. Okay. And then that guy was going to lore walk out of there, which I was not going to wait on. Okay. Now we can do intense story things. None of this really matters. Like, I'll use it when I'm like doing... Didn't I take these before already? I did. Just take these again so that I just, you know, start stacking tacos instead of having another inventory slot being used up. I should, before I forget, should I do that now? How close is... let's figure out the next part first. I was gonna say, I need to go check my, my jackpot thing. Just hit shift to try and run. Been playing too many other games and not this. What? Oh, him. I remember. I'm gonna be really mad if that kid gets like a redemption arc and we're supposed to like feel bad for him. Getting really tired of those types of like foes in Final Fantasy. Like Sphene doesn't count because it wasn't actually Sphene, but uh-oh. Hi. Music is feels like they're kind of hinting at our Fred not doing great. Thank you for this invisible item. And then for something completely different, once we're out of this dramatic scene, I'm probably going to the casino to see if I won the jackpot. Depending on where it wants me to go. Yeah, that's closer to the thing, so I can easily get back here. Let's do that real quick. Oh man, none of our buffs are up, and last time I said something, nothing happened, so I feel awkward doing it again. I was like, man, why is that travel so expensive? See, did I win? Did I win? Did I win? Wait, what? Wait, did I... did I accidentally miss last week's and then just forgot to get one? Been really bad about keeping up with that, as you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that was easy. Just go right back. Oh, that's right. You have to go to the core one first. This place isn't flooded with people anymore because the event's over, so... Oops. I was able to get everything I felt like getting. I think I grabbed like a few treasure maps to like fill out the rest, I think, again. Oh yeah, I did, because I'm back up to 9. I think I only had like 4 left. But, yeah, I think I just grabbed, I don't know, I did look up one of those, like, I found the same lady. Like, hers are really helpful. I can't remember her name. I always recognize her when I see her, but, like, hers are very useful. Because she basically just breaks it down, like, you know, like, how much time goes into grinding this, or how much is it on the marketplace, this, that, and the other. Like I wanted the barding, the Abigail barding or whatever. And, you know, it was one of those things where she was like, you know, it's pretty easy to grind out, you know, and it, you know, unfortunately goes for like 200 or 300 grand usually on the marketplace. But the thing is, during the events, some people are like, well, I'm just going to like buy some of those and put them up for sale for like nothing. And it like tanks the price. And so just on a whim, I checked to see like how much the like Abigail barding was. And I think it was like 800 gil or something like that. And I was like, oh, well, I'm not going to waste my tomestones then. I'm just going to go buy it off someone. So that was a nice little, like, money saver. Okay, we will keep going west. Oh my god, a distraught youth and a stricken sentry and an attentive engineer. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, wait, is it actually just, like, making me wander all over town?
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Who are you talking about, champ?
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
You're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Uh-oh. Well, now we know what they're doing.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
That's grim. Oh no! Grandpa!
Shit.
Oh. Oh, come on, dude. Do you not reload? Or was the implication that there was a jam? I can't... the way he's fiddling with it looked like it was a jam.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Oh no. You fucker.
A trap.
Shave him! Almost out of tea already.
Take care of the others, eh?
We hardly ever, like, swoop in and save the day anymore. Like, we're always just a little too late these days.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
We can't actually see anything. Why are we getting battle ready? Gonna find dust. Oh, did he actually manage to? Oh, he's okay. Yep. Why is that one normal? Is that like the leader? Kill that one.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Oh my god, I hate this dude. Please just let us kill him.
To interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx.
So tired of like the like most heinous bad guys in this series, and they always
What could you
always get like a redemption thing.
atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Even his music is just like psychotic. Like he's just evil.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest? It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yes. Was.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
My fingy. What? Time for this ad. Surprisingly, this part is not voiced. Even though it feels kind of important. Yes, we do. Jesus. The big nod. We don't talk. Da 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 da. Ooh. Weren't Shale and Geode at least kind of like playfully silly with each other? Oh, this is gonna suck. She seems like the stoic type, though. Like she's gonna bite back on it. She doesn't seem the type to just kind of like collapse.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Damn.
Wait, where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
I don't believe this woman. Someone spy on her. You?
Stay here and
Yeah.
get some rest.
Thank you.
Make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble. Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding.
Hmm.
But not right now.
Yeah. It's the mama day.
We need time before we can move on.
Oof.
Just a little time.
Oof.
Oh, Geode.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it was nice, though. Ooh, man. As usual, 14 just getting rough. Rough. Jeez. Oop. Ah. So he did just run out of ammo. Oh, please don't make me do this. Please don't be like Hey, it's not voice, so it must not be too bad. Oh boy. Emotionally bracing myself. Because if that part wasn't voiced, I feel like once we're alone and she doesn't have to worry about anybody seeing her vulnerable, she's gonna become vulnerable. Ooh, we taking bites? Ooh. Let's go. Usually these drive themselves when they're like event ones, yeah. These aren't gonna like try to kill me, are they? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, these guys are high enough level that they'll still try to kill me. I'm trying to pay attention to what she says. I hate when these aren't voiced. Because they don't even stay up that long. Like you have to be locked on. No, it's pretty much how it seemed. I'm not surprised by your relationship at all. Admittedly, it felt a little more than siblings, but maybe I'm off. Where exactly are you taking me? And why are we going so slow? Oh my god, it's the legendary Thunder Spirit. Oh, never mind. There's a bunch of them. Oh, somebody else doing the same thing I am? I'm gonna assume that means it will absolutely not be clear of pests, and I'm gonna have to fight stuff. Which is fine. I'm always down to fight. Just when they say stuff like that, where they're like, let's hope it's clear today. Like, no, it's not gonna. Chocobo's ready to go, though, so. Wait, are you set to... Are you set to battle? No, I want you to be in battle mode. Oh, of course. The legendary Thunder Dragons, or whatever we saw outside. Alright, let's get to it. Chocobo, kill that guy. I forgot how much damage he, he does. Like, he's actually pretty good at this whole, DPS thing when I need him to be. Nice kick. Oh, shit. God damn it. Just saw that hulking beast coming down the way, and I was like, wait a minute. Am I in trouble? Wait, what the fuck? Where'd this come from? Oh, no. Oh, boy, this is gonna get sad. Oh.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Yeah. Wait, did you follow us? Or did you just have the same idea?
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
Nostalgia's voice actress is very familiar, but I can't pin down who I'm hearing.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
That's so familiar. I might have to look this up real quick or it might drive me crazy. Oh god, my eye. Okay. So far I wouldn't recognize any of these, I don't think. She does a lot of stuff though. Jeez. A lot of like anime stuff. Oh, she's Kimberly in Street Fighter 6. And Fei Zhao in Star Rail. Those two could be Noise in River City Girls. Senti in Nikkei. These are all ones that I could be thinking of. Because most of the other roles I'm like, okay, wait, it might be this. A friend did make me watch, they don't like to watch subbed anime. And they wanted to watch Record of Ragnarok, so I had to watch it in the dub, which is not very good. But she's the like side main character, so that might be what I'm hearing. This character, Nostalgia's a voice actress. Because I kept hearing it, and I'm like, God, that is she's so familiar for some reason. But I couldn't place it like I usually could, so I just kind of went over like their roles where I would like recognize maybe. But I have a feeling it's that one, because that wasn't that long ago that we watched that.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Gotta put on some chapstick.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
That's a real thing that they do. I think that's only in like Japan though.
So Geode
Oh shit.
came one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
These two motherfuckers brawled and then became best buddies.
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
Yeah.
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, as she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told
Damn
me
it.
that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
That's what it's called.
We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
Oof.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I could see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
Checking something. While I'm thinking about it. Okay.
But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
Okay.
No, it's me.
That wasn't as bad as I was worried.
Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Hear, hear. Huzzah. Cheers. All that. We punched this guy in the face. Yeah. What were we starting to hoard up? 23, 24, 38. Jesus. I feel like we don't need this that much, but I'm gonna grab them anyway. Oop. Oh, apparently I'm about to find out what my plans are right now because somebody's calling me. Yep. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Yes. That's exactly what happened. Oh yeah, so this is like its own little like instance, okay? Meowed. Oh. I know it's like right there, but still. I'm warping. Oh, like the... I thought... Wait, who's pinging me? Sorry, I'm typing something. I thought the Ghost in the Shell, I thought that was the trailer. Was that like a teaser that was before? I guess so. Oh, it has like a date? Oh, July 7th. It's a day after one of my siblings' birthday. No, wait. No, it's like 2 days after or something. I'm bad at stuff. I guess I might. I've gotten to a point where I kind of avoid full trailers because I feel like these days they give away way too much. Like, a lot of times I prefer the teasers. But I mean, I guess it's based on the manga, so it's like, I guess if you know Ghost of the Shell, there's not going to be a lot of twists and turns. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I guess if you already know the manga and like the original story, I guess spoilers aren't really like a, a concern. I just didn't think about that at first, but then it hit me like, oh, well, why would you care? You already know what happens. Okay, this is just depressing. Saw that dude mount up. I guess I could do that. I mean, it feels like everybody's like right here though, so you probably just get away with sprinting around. spooky music is not helping. I am almost positive the music wasn't like this before. I don't remember this area having this kind of, like, creepy music. I don't think it was happy, but this feels... Or maybe... No, this might be the same one it usually is. Okay, everybody... She wants to know if everybody's acting weird. I mean, sort of. It's mostly that they're just scared and making stupid decisions, but I don't know if... I don't know if that's the kind of weird she's talking about. Yeah, I mean, they're afraid. Hey. Oh, God. Anytime someone starts the conversation with the, you know, there's been a problem. Like, oh boy. What now? The fuck is that?
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
This is like apocalyptic. What the fuck? There's fire, there's...
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
Of course.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
It's going to be another story of, you know, life is beautiful because it's, you know, it ends.
Endless.
Is that the moral?
With evolution's brilliance will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
It's also, like, reeking of, like, a law ending in an SMT game. Giving up everything you are and your, like, freedoms to just be, like, endlessly happy.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Happy room.
Easy, for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Give a speech.
I am not their queen.
Do a speech. Oh, okay. What? Oh. There's a goofy chat going on in the like shouty area chat. Oh, I was like, what? Can't move still, but it felt like the talking was done. Oof. She's all amped up. I'm gonna stay silent. This isn't my moment. Ooh. Oh, this sounds like a dungeon. It's gotta be. Which means, do we actually get in? Wait. Yes. Wait, right? Yes. Wait. Oh, right. I was like, wait, how do I... yeah, it's right next to where that other dungeon was. I assume this is just the dungeon elevator for a bit. Oh, well, maybe not. I was like sure this was a dungeon. I mean, it might still be. We might just get to the entrance and then they're like, oh no, the security system has been triggered. We'll have to fight our way through. And then it turns into a dungeon. Or not. Completely wrong. Just kind of looks like a room.
Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Console? Computer, activate light.
If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Oh, that was easy.
You got the lights working.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Krile and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Mm-hmm.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand.
Okay, no. So we're on the outside of the facility. So there's still a chance this turns into a dungeon.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
Go into the dungeon.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
It may not be a dungeon.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
If she says that like security has been activated, then it's got to be a dungeon.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Well, it may just be one of those like story walk around areas. I don't know. Maybe? Oh no, is it like a big puzzle area? Okay. Not a dungeon. We're just searching this facility. will have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. So we're looking for like a locker? Okay. So like in the desk? Aha. Wait. What door? Oh. Got it in one, baby. Okay. No, okay, yeah. I was gonna say no evil afoot, but it seems no. Oh boy. I mean, we know this isn't gonna work. And I imagine it won't let me like search. Because even Shale was like, I mean, we could try. Oh, well. Even Shale was like, we could try the card, but... Or is this just lore? I think this might just be lore. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, that one's also locked. So... Wait. Oh, this is... Okay. No. Yeah, it's not going to let me do it unless I test it. Oh my god, what a surprise. It doesn't work. Some of these quests are starting to get a little like, come on. A little bit of padding going on. It's like the Realm Reborn style stuff where they're just kind of kicking me around and being like, well, go wander around here for a bit. A locker? Oh. Okay. Gluejaw, what do you got? So, was it 158? Or is that... Yeah, it's 158. Okay. So I probably need more. What do you got, Wooklamont? You got some numbers? Oh. Isn't that too many numbers? Those just seem like random numbers. Okay, these two are like useless. Hmm. Okay. 158 is like the best experiment ever, apparently. Was one of these 158? There it is. So it's 11509. Okay. Hurry up before I forget it. Yippee! That's only level 2 though, so we gotta go back to that other locked door. Find more clues. I mean, this is cute, I guess. But I don't feel like this is, like, going to overwhelm somebody in terms of puzzle solving. Already did. Sure, you can have it. Just let me go. This part specifically kind of feels like a padding quest. Like, this feels like they're just kind of wasting a little bit of time. Because again, the puzzles aren't... The way it was, like, framed was like, these puzzles might be difficult, and they may kick your booty. You might need to lock in. And then so far, it's kind of been like, I mean... I don't know about that. It's not that bad. Yes, friends, fade into the ether so that I cannot figure out where the lab is. Oh, here you are. This really is like a Realm Reborn quest. Like wandering around, and all it does is keep going, well, perhaps this was the wrong way. Let us wander over here. Oh boy. what is this about to be? This is about to be some pipe dream shit where I've got to like connect all these. I don't hate this or anything. It's just, it really feels like we're just slowing you down for a bit. Just tell me that I have to play puzzle game. The floor panels. For some reason, they decided to make it a silly puzzle. Yeah, we're playing Pipe Dream. We're doing like the... what is it? Like, what game has these? Like a ton of them. I can't remember. You know, where you rotate the things to make this lead to like here. There's one that has these like all over the place, and I can't think of it right now. It's not BioShock. Is it? Actually, it might be. Isn't BioShock's hacking like that? I think it is. We don't need an instruction manual. Yes, just let me turn things. Please. Alright. So yeah, we want this to connect to this, which means the only way this one can go is... do we want square? And then was it the one that one was diamond? No. Oh. And then triangle. But do they all have to be doing a connection? Oh, shit, I wasn't really planning for that. So triangle again? No. Wait. No, because then this one doesn't connect to anything. What was the original diamond? Yeah, okay. Easy peasy. Never stops making me happy when he does this silly little hop. Uh-oh. It's gonna be her parents. My hair is driving me nuts. I might need to put it up. It's like tickling me. Evil, evil boy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wait, what? God, what is going on with this fucking... the shouty chat is just talking about insane stuff. There's clearly somebody who just got to Dawn Trail. Well, to this part of Dawn Trail. And they're marveling at the insane future city. More tacos, please. Open the door. Please be the last room. Oh god. Is that some sort of wall puzzle? I feel like they're not letting me get away. Oh, wait, maybe not. Might just be going straight into a cutscene. The Holy Grail. I'm blind. Oh my god. Alright, folks, let's find another key. I didn't get a hint this time. Okay. Okay. Nobody. Okay, so this is supposed to be like, it's not even a like a puzzle. It's just, you know, just feel around until you find it. Where do I think that they would put something? Probably in here, huh? Yep. Is it not a level 3? Is that what we're gonna do? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm just picking logical ones. We can find him and punch him in the face. Don't make me fight myself. It'd be weird. Have a doppelganger battle. What could be stronger than the warrior of light? Another warrior of light. An evil cop. What you guys up to?
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
Oh.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
Oh boy. Gonna go psycho mode and like stab her.
It is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path.
They're not going to let her go. This is going to get dark in a second.
And put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Ooh. Dropped my straw, kind of.
Surely you...
I knew it.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Okay. Yeah, he absolutely did. I think I accidentally double-clicked just there. Did I miss something? I did, somehow. Checking the little chat log, because it actually tells you what was said. Okay. Yeah, I somehow double-clicked through that. Bam, 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 bam. Am I getting... Hang on. Okay. Never mind. Indeed. Also, this is... like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it would have been weird to skip straight to, like, getting into the director's office, but, man. A little bit of a, like, meandery kind of quest. Is his evil phantom going to be in here? We're going to have to fight him. Okay, this room is too small to have a puzzle. We could just go in, right? Okay, never mind. There's clearly like some kind of secret door. Where would I hide my secret room? I feel like it's probably the shelves. The alternative is like there's some sort of secret switch on one of the like coffee mugs. Oh, got more wandering around. Okay. Oh, So this is just one of those investigate everything. Yeah, even if there's nothing I have to... Nope. Clearly there's something more important here. Oh. Okay. So this dude was a total freak. Ooh. So he might have killed 2 people. Oh, no, that's Kryle's parents. That sucks, though, because that basically confirms they... You know, I mean, we were pretty sure they died, but that confirms it because he said that they were captured and eliminated. That sucks. Oof. Found a bunch of things, but feels like this is the only thing you were going to care about. I am having a little fun. I'm being an evil gremlin. She's pouting. She's mad at me. Oh no. I'll stay here. Oh. Is this what he's waiting for? Is for us to split up? Because Wook Lamont and Kryle are going to wander off. There's a missing one. Let's look in the locker again. Because maybe now... Or, well, you know what? I probably have to go back and actually investigate the stones for it to be like, there's one missing. Perhaps it is somewhere in the room. Yeah. And like now, if it's like in one of these things, I'll be able to find it. Like if it's in the locker, now I'll see it. Or it'll just be another jump scare of a stalker. Oh, well, never mind. I guess there's not a gemstone in there. I need to talk to you guys? I mean, why not? Was there a gemstone in there? Cake. Is this what we were looking for? Who'd it be? Oh. So, are the passwords just... Like, ours would be Alexandrite, I guess? Heed the stones. Okay, never mind. So I guess we have to figure out... God, this is actually going to get... I'm trying to store this kind of stuff, but... I might have to... If they make me actually remember... Yes. Okay. Will it just do that, though, or... Shit. This... Ugh. Ours is protection. Kryle's was devotion, so it's honesty. And then ours is Alexandrite, I think. Nope. Wait, what? We had the wrong one? I thought... Oh, wait, no. Wait, ours is protection. Right? Yes, protection. Okay. So that should be honesty, devotion, protection. Okay. I don't know what I flubbed that first time. I don't even know what I put in, to be honest. She got a little step ladder. Yeah, but they're not gonna. He's gonna close the door on them, and we're gonna all panic. It's all a big trap. Everything's... Nope, never mind. We finally done with this weird little room? Oh, that's a big... That's the kind of screen he likes to show up on. Gonna trap us in here and suck all the oxygen out.
Special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
I'm convinced this is somehow a trap.
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Oh, well, never mind. Again, wrong.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
In a server. I don't know.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
They're on a hard drive somewhere.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal?
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
He is. That little bastard. Telling you.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere.
He loves those big screens. We gotta get out of here.
Almost
we gotta go.
one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Come here. Please stop attacking me.
Time's up.
I knew it.
What a waste of time it's been.
Fucking trap. And he loves big screens. What'd I fucking say? Oh, never mind. He wants all of them this time.
By tracing security data, that will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Oh, yeah? I mean, they already asked what's better than the Warrior of Light. It's either got to be...
I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
It's like what? Like an evil me? Or maybe they bring back the Warrior of Darkness, maybe?
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Yeah, she's definitely sillier in the manga than she is usually in a lot of the... I mean, she's still a little silly, but like in the original Ghost in the Shell, she's kind of like just goofy.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
He pours salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Dun, dun, dun. He's got some good, like, scary music, though.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
I believe he's unimpressed.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price.
I swear the cat just made like a weird noise. Keep glancing over because I'm like, what the hell did I just hear? It's got you in a tizzy.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me
Aww.
to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
What a good bean. Now let's go punch this stupid kid in the face. Meanwhile, extended darkness. Oh no. Usually anytime there's the extended darkness, it means you're about to get a meanwhile. I mean, at least they're teleporting me back here. Ooh. She's over him. One of our own. Still not getting the name of this, like, patch, so we're still not done. Feels like we're kind of cruising at this point, though. I haven't checked the percentage. Okay, this is going to be a dungeon, right? Yeah, it feels like they're filling out the, you know, the duty party, like the AI-driven party. I feel like they're filling it out. Like, this is who's going to be there. So we're definitely heading into a dungeon. We'll see if we can actually even get into it. Let's see. What was this called? One of something? One of our own. Let's see what it says. Oop. How far in are we now? Oh, we're getting there. 87% through Dawntrail. Catching up. Oh man, it'll be nice to be caught up, but then, I mean, I've still got other stuff I, like, have to dip into. Well, I don't have to, but I want to, now that I won't, because the reason I've avoided a lot of the extra stuff is because I can get super brain rotted. Like, I complain about the relic stages, and some of them are truly awful, but doing, like, the grind isn't, like, too bad, especially if I can just turn my brain off and yap while I do it. And then there's like silly stuff I haven't done, like the island, which is like apparently like you build, well, I don't know if you build, but you like create your own little island paradise and like invite character. Ooh, I bumped the mic, sorry. You like,
a difficult situation.
I was letting him talk. You build like an island paradise, and it from what I understand, it's almost like one of those like little mini mobile games inside of this game. Like, you know, like if you plant, I don't know, like pineapples or something, you know, it'll actually take like 15 minutes of like real life time before they're done, stuff like that. Like everything's kind of time gated. And the only reason I haven't poked at that is because that seems like my kind of brain rot, where I would just go nuts, just living in the island thing, doing the mindless tasks. And then there's the relic weapon, which I don't know, that it seems miserable. I've seen a few people just be like, yeah, I pretty much stopped. And then what? I still got one more raid to catch up on. Oh, the variant dungeons. I want to do those. There's still stuff to do. catching up on the story just means I'll be ready for like the next patch, and eventually I'll be ready, you know, to just go straight into Evercold when it launches. I've never really forgot this was voiced.
It is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
What I was gonna say is, I don't know if I've ever. No, I haven't. I was gonna say, if I am caught up for Evercold, it'll be the first time since I started playing this game where I will be, like, good, like, from day one to be, if I want to, go straight into the new expansion. Because, when Dawn Trail came out, I think I was just finishing Endwalker. So I still wasn't able to, like, get in on the, like, the early Dawn Trail, like, hype, because I was still behind because I got started so late. I mean, I got started, what, I think when I initially joined, it was like the twilight days of Shadowbringers, and then Endwalker came out, like, while I was getting into the game, I think? Maybe? I don't remember. It's been so long.
However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
I mean, as long as you're not being a psycho about it.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
I will say that this part has been very well crafted in terms of story, because, like, I don't agree with them at all, but they keep bringing up that, like, you don't know what it was like for us, and it's kind of true. Like, it's a rare occasion where, as the player, if you disagree with this whole, like, avoiding death thing, when they talk about it, it's still easy to be like, I get why you feel this way, but I can't get on board with it.
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
Yeah, like this. I mean, also, hang on. While those ads go real quick, I am going to get up and stretch for a second. I'm way more tired than I thought I was. Today was a little bit exhausting. Big stretch. I think I'm going to get up and, like, move around, get the blood going a little bit. Because I definitely don't want to do, like, some silly 2-hour stream. If I was completely exhausted, I would just be like, guys, look, I don't think I'm going to make it. But I'm fine. I just need to get up and move around and refill my water. So I will do that real quick, and then I will be right back.
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while and on without a clue.
Okay. Where's that, how long is this trailer? Like, if I want to glance at it right now, is it like the 3 to 4 minute? Oh, it's only a minute. Okay, I'm gonna watch this real quick.
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
No, give me. Oh. Love the music. They don't do that enough. The reminders that Makoto weighs like 400 pounds. She landed on that dumpster, basically caved it in. It's crazy this shit starts July 6th. Damn. Well, they definitely are not, they're definitely not skimping on how attractive Makoto was drawn in the manga. That last, like, over-the-shoulder shot. Woo-wee!
Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
The citizens.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts. Even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss.
It's crazy that you just, like, randomly meet this guy at the start of, like, this patch cycle, and now he's giving the big speech.
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
I'm sorry, but that was a really dumb... Like, what do you mean? Like, he basically just laid it out. They're, like, opposed to this whole thing, and they want to just learn to, like, live with death and understand it, and you know, just like everybody else in the world does it. And she just goes, like, she wasn't listening to a word they said.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
I love your giant collar still. Like a shield.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all
Or like one of those like dog cone things, but he cut it in half.
Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It would help. If it works.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Indeed. Yippee! I love helping. I also love helping. Yippee again. Yep, we saw you. Thumbs up. One more yippee? Nope, just a shrug.
Be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Garson, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Turn my AC off. I set it for like to dehumidify for a bit. It already cut itself off, so I guess it's fine. I thought it felt warm, but I guess not.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Yeah, take it off. Throw it away dramatically.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the
I didn't put my hair up. Damn it.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Wait. He just called her Your Majesty and she responded. I think everybody knew already, or at least he knew. Yeah, everybody else has realized it, but not her. Oh, right.
No, that wasn't. What I meant to say was.
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
Oh my god, you guys are all blowing it. They all knew.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved
Yeah.
Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
I kept wondering, because I was like, man, like the kid, you know? I was like, the kid surely recognizes her. But they just, they like all know not to like expose her, I guess. So they were, you know, they were doing a Spider-Man 2.
You come back. Please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
You better return. So tired of them giving us people and then killing them. This game just loves to do that. And the worst part is usually they make you like them along the way, so you don't really see it coming. Oh, it's, well, yeah, okay. We go to punch the science. The science boy.
Things seem much the same.
Oh, everybody talking. Making people feel better, or trying to.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
That's right. Get to work, pretty boy. Actually smiling for once. I love that they gave him that little charm. It's so fucking cute. Like, when I saw it the first time, I was like, oh, I love that. I really love that. Ooh, we've got, like, intense, hopeful music now. Is that like the most goth? No, that's kind of punky. Damn, that's like, if that wedding had been like punk princess, holy shit. This outfit here. But I would say this leans more punk than like goth. But damn. I know what VOD to look up one day if somebody's ever like, I thought that was a good idea, but I'm doing mine in punk and princess. Ba-boom. Done. I'm getting that outfit. Should I? No. I was gonna say, should I complain that there's no buffs up? Because it does make travel expensive, but I can also just do this. I have 200 of these. Oops. Yeah, it takes off like how much? There was like $1,000 or something. Now it's 800, and it's not like I'm hurting for money. It's just, it's annoying. Anytime I see 4 digits when I want to teleport, I usually hesitate. I can't help it. My brain just goes, what? No, don't spend that kind of money. What are you doing? All right, what's up, everybody? Nope. Damn it. Now this has to be a dungeon. I feel like we had a ton of critical hit because that one's pretty useful. I mean, shit, like everything needs critical, but let's get some of these because I think direct hit is usually pretty important too. A terminal invitation. Spooky. Oh, I missed. Da 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 da. Ra, ra, na, na, da, na. This is a brief trip. It's all good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a dungeon. I'm almost positive. Because I think I'm still missing like 1 or 2. Actually, I think one got added in the last patch, maybe? I think I did see something about like there's a new dungeon. Or maybe a new trial or something. Oh, well, I don't know. This might be the last one I need for this. Okay. Da 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 da. A stern stare from me. Was she available in the last one as like the AI buddy yet? Or is this going to be where she finally is available as like a party member? Damn. Getting the intense, like, maybe this is the final fight before this patch is over. Holy shit. No, it'll probably be, the usual formula is we'll do a dungeon and we'll fight something pretty bad at the end, but then that bad will either become worse or something worse will come, and then that will be a trial that we have to do. That's usually how these go. Damn. They're timing the music escalation, like, really well. Like, as soon as she went into this pose, it got more intense. We're going into the Amala network. Oh, the Meso terminal, sorry. I knew it was going to be a dungeon. And then the finale will... Oh, she does have the mark. Yeah, she's available now. A Zoomancer or a Zoemancer? What is that symbol? Is that like Black Mage? No, what is that? She get her own icon? Huh. I just realized that Wuklamot is not considered like a warrior, an intrepid. That's neat. I don't like to do these with AI like first go around though, even though it guarantees you're like getting in and getting it done. Like, apparently the AI aren't bad, but I know people have said like, yeah, but you don't want to. You want to go in with like people first so that you like understand the dungeon, and then later if you're like just goofing around, sure, go in with, you know, whatever you feel like. Hopefully we can get into this pretty easy because it feels like everybody's doing this kind of content. This is less than 5 minutes. We'll see. Listen to the epic building of the thing, the music. Look how pretty you are. There's my big baby right there. Got them big old ears. I have so many like oh shit. That works for me. Just do my usual and be like, hey, first time. Considering people are still playing catch up just like I am, there's not a zero chance that like we get into one of these and I'm like, hey, first time, and literally everyone else is like, hey, first time for me too. Looks like this DPS isn't gonna ready up in time. If we're just missing a DPS though, if it fails, it'll probably re-queue almost instantly. Oh, okay. First time, I say. Damn. It really is just a big old computer. Okay, no, we didn't get all new people. It looks like it says It looks like one of them is saying that they haven't done this in a while, but otherwise it seems like they all know this. I'm the only newbie. Unless somebody's like not speaking up.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
I'm a little paranoid about these big-ass pools in, like, dungeons that I'm unfamiliar with, but... No, don't do that. I was hitting the wrong button. I panicked for a second. Stuff is... I was going to say, stuff is dying surprisingly quickly. Because damn. Like, a couple times there, I was expecting to be able to cast some more stuff before... Wait, why are we being attacked by medics from Final Fantasy, like, Tactics? Isn't that the only, like, game where where there was, like, the medic class? Wait, tank, I got fucking stolen. We're gonna give it to you. You. And then it's gravity time. Take it back. This isn't... as far as, like, keeping up with healings going, this isn't... I guess that's just how tanks work later in the game, I guess. Is, like... they're just kind of, like, almost self-sustaining, where they don't really need you. Oh, that's cute. And gross, whatever you just spilled all over the floor, you nasty bastard. Wait, what does that mean? Something's gonna land there and, oh, blow us away. So I want to be, yeah. Oh shit, no, that still hurt. What's about to happen? Oh. I guess this is where we want to be? I'm just trusting my team at this point. I have no idea. I'm just gonna trust them. Oh wait, no, they're staying here. I'm so fucked! Never mind. Just kidding. I knew, man. I knew I was good. Black Mage, take this. Right, once again, staying put because they aren't moving and I'm forced. Ow, what the fuck? I feel like I want to start taking, potentially, if I can, get my hands on this stuff, because I think this is back to being useful synthesis material for me. I'm gonna hit you with this. Oops, I did that too late. Okay. How far are we going? Okay. I was gonna say, I'm with you, so as far as you want to go is where we'll go. Can't see anything. I hope I'm hitting things and doing damage. Okay, I was, but I couldn't I couldn't actually target that dude because I it was like my camera was still like zoomed in. You got these guys? Okay. I'm waiting for us to stop. Okay. Hi, Jurgen. What? I'm in a dungeon I've never done before, so thank you for the raid. Soup delivery service, indeed. Ooh, this looks rough. Are we pairing off and fighting our own little guys? Is that what's happening here? Oh my god, it looks like we are. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like it's saying I can only hurt the one that's like tied to me. I don't like that. I think they're... Uh-oh. Okay, and then this way. Yes. I mean, I guess this is interesting in that I guess I only kind of have to worry about myself a little bit right now. Ooh. Yeah, have fun with Vampire. Ooh. I'm a little jelly. Ow, bitch. Wait, Doom. Oh, shit. Doom? Glad I actually noticed that. Jesus Christ. That would have been the end for me. Oh, wait, no, I do have to heal them. Yeah, thank you for doing shout-outs, by the way. Like I said, I've never done this dungeon, so I'm a little locked in. Also, this is... Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, fuck me. I should be good here. Yes. We're losing our friend over there. Okay, we got him. This is weirdly more stressful than the usual gameplay. I don't like that I'm having to, like, fight my own battle, but I'm also having to, like, try to keep everybody else alive. This is not what you usually do in this game. It looks like he finished his fight. But it's not like letting him come help me. Oh shit, we did it. Oh no, we can help him. Nice. But yes, thank you, Durgan, for the raid. If you got tabletop stuff to do, have a lot of fun, please. Like I said, I'm a little jealous. And thank you for the raid. And hello, raiders. I'm Fairly Foxy. I'm a variety VTuber, but lately we've been on a little bit of a Final Fantasy XIV kick because I'm trying to catch up to content because I'm pretty far behind at this point. Not crazy far behind, but enough that I'm like, we're gonna do a little bit of, you know, some catch up. It's been fun though. I definitely have fun doing this more on stream than I do offline. Because usually when I'm doing this kind of stuff offline, it is just me zoned out, just sitting here mindlessly playing the game while usually having some goofy, like either somebody stream on my other monitor or like a TV show, just some kind of brain rot. It's a lot more fun to like yap and hang out on a stream. Are you about to attack stuff? No. Ooh, God, for a second, Right, there's it. Oh, I thought those were bad guys. Fuck! I mean, they're still gonna get... No, they're not gonna get any benefit from that. Damn it! I saw those weird little, like, little goblin lights, and I thought, well, those must be evil. You get a card. You get a card. You get gravity. You get gravity. You get gravity. Some more gravity. A little bit more gravity. You get a shield. We go back to gravity. Oh wait, you're the only guy left. I probably could have just been using my, whatever my single one is, the Malefic. Right, this has to be the last little road, huh? Oh wait, I sprinted because I thought they were. Whoops! Oh shit, we're at the end. But are they bringing back the Beatrice robot? What's happening? Oh. It's an amalgamation of all the... Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully they didn't start this fight without me. Okay, doesn't seem like it. No, okay, good. Oh, shit. Anytime I see the, you know, the platform, it's like, oh boy, really have to pay attention to what my buddies are doing. Okay, those things explode? The party's not moving in a way that is giving me a hint. Oh, okay, we're safe. Oi.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
I put down this. You get this, and this, and this. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Oh well, they got all the cards that time. It's fine. Okay, the tank seems to know what they're doing to some extent, so I'm going to trust them for the most part.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
I will admit, it's a little hard to fight and then alt... Uh-oh. Is this not going to blow us away? Are we all dead? Oh, okay. Oi. Oh, I saw that. I got you. Ooh, stay away.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Let's get the Viper this, and the tank this. I don't know why we're running over here, but I'm doing it.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh god. Owie. I'm not gonna get out of this in time. I might. I just realized I was accidentally like focused on healing them when I needed healing. Healer moment. Desperately keep your tank alive while being murdered. You should get right here, huh? Is this always the, like, spot to go, I guess? Yeah. Oi! I won a bunch of stuff. Oh, he's almost dead. We're actually kind of... Ooh, I don't want to... We just go all yeah, I was gonna say I think we just go all in on attack here. I don't think I get distracted. Yeah. Like I said, I'm jealous you're getting to do some vampire stuff. Have fun. Thank you for raiding. I hope you had a good stream. Were you just doing art? I didn't get a chance to actually see the shout out because yes, okay, you were doing art. Oh, I forgot to type GG's. Did everybody leave? They did. Oh, God. I can't do that, man. Like, if I think I'm going to be gone for like an hour, if I want to keep... Wait. Well, if you just yapped for an hour, that's fine. I thought AFK usually means you like went on BRB and disappeared for an hour. Okay, Graha will not say his words to me. There we go. Oh, like you... Yeah, if you actually like stepped away for an hour, I can't do that. If I think something's going to take like an hour and I want to keep streaming, I will absolutely just peek it and be like, hey, something came up. I will be back, but I'm going to end the stream and then come back. I can't leave like an hour. I feel weird even taking like small BRBs, you know?
The enemies sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories.
I really like that one mechanic though, where like all four of you got targeted by a boss and basically had to fight your own boss. That was pretty cool. I like that. A little rough on the healer because I still was responsible for my buddies, but it wasn't bad. I just like it as a mechanic, I guess. I don't think I've seen something like that. I mean, sort of in that one raid, I think you get, I don't know, there's like smaller versions of it, like Omega, when they turn into like their humanoid form, like the raid gets split in half where you can only damage one of them, but not like this, where like the four-person party is paired off against a foe that like only they can fight it first.
Assuming a chronological system,
Every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
G'raha deserves a head pats. He's a good bean.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Now, does she get added to the trust system, or is she just a duty support? Because I know a few characters only get stuck there. Yeah, Alice and Alphino have a lot of character growth, but that's kind of, you know, they've been there from the start. I knew it. We're going... It's doing the usual formula. We're going from a dungeon to he's about to, like, wake up this big machine, and that's going to be the trial, is we have to fight the big machine or something.
Well done. I commend your perseverance.
This thing. He's going to, like, wake this thing up, and it's going to be a menace.
The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory...
Honestly, I mean, it sounds like I'm freaking sponsored by Final Fantasy XIV at this point, but, you know, Alphino and Alice have had great character growth, but a lot of the, like, core cast has. It's crazy that the cast has kind of... I wouldn't say it's bloated, because a lot of the characters that had their arcs are still around, but they've kind of fallen into the background, and not in a bad way. It's just... You don't want one of those situations where your show has like 30 protagonists with their own storylines and you are constantly getting lost and juggled between them. I like that the core cast kind of remains the same. And if we lose somebody, usually we kind of get a new core cast member to hang out with. You know, as much as I loved Estinian's character arc, he is kind of done. So it kind of works that we only see him now and then. I like that. Because usually it's appreciated when we do see him. It's like, oh shit, Estinian, what's been up, man? Hey! You know, fist bump. You know, and he's a little goofy now, and that's a wild change from how he starts. Out of the twins, honestly, I would say Alice has had more growth too. I love Alice. Like, she went from just this cold, just stone, yeah, lady, to now she's up there as like one of my favorite like main cast members. Now she's a spunky, you know, battle ready hothead. I guess she was always kind of hot-headed, but it manifested more in, like, reckless... I mean, she's still kind of reckless. I don't know. Never mind.
Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted.
She's changed. Beth, I'm not going to go into specifics, but she's definitely changed.
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key.
Okay, Kitty made herself more comfortable. She's no longer falling off of the cushion. I don't think she's facing this way now, and I don't think she likes the desk lamp because she's doing that thing where she's got one of her paws over her eyes. Or her face, whatever.
Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Wake up your stupid machine. We will do battle.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless.
Wait, actually... Oh, okay. Never mind. I wasn't sure if maybe, Star was gonna be... I know they're doing stuff, but I couldn't tell if... I thought they said something about, like, art, but that may have been, like, offline art.
I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasing...
Oh, and happy affiliate anniversary again, Berrigan. I don't know if you're still there, but I know I said it in your chat earlier, but still. I know that's like, you know, a cool moment. I didn't go crazy about mine. It was nice, I guess. I don't know. I thought about treating it like a big deal, but ultimately I was just kind of like, eh. Like, the day that maybe we get lucky and I have a partner anniversary, sure, I'll start doing some wacky stuff for that. Because, you know, that's arguably like a bigger deal. Because it's like, damn, you kind of, you soft won at Twitch. You did it. But it was still nice to think about, like, damn, basically been at this a year and I'm still not, like, burnt out.
Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
Oof.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Damn.
I won't let you harm
See?
another Alexandrian.
Happy Mother's Day. A queen, a princess, it's still a mom. They're just a mom on a grand scale.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you.
Yeah, really, what? Because he said it was something that would defeat, like, me specifically. So what is he... It's like, because he was like, what could defeat the Warrior of Light? So it's either like an evil me, or it's... Oh, never mind. It's just that weird floaty thing. Oh, wait, is she... Are you turning Wook Lamont against me? Oh, wait, no, it's like weakening everybody. What the fuck? It's just that evil death monitor lady.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death, terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
Oh. Is this...
Introduce it to you.
No. Oh no. He killed somebody for their regulator, so shit is actually hitting the fan now.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users.
I'm gonna look up the name of who I think this is. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no? I'm thinking of somebody else. Oh, that's right. He didn't have to kill him. He just took it from him. Okay, I thought he killed him.
You think that's what I want?
Oh, that's fucking spooky.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
I mean, it still feels like it's who I'm thinking of, but apparently I was not right. So I looked up the name of who I thought it was, and they're not from 9. Them becoming like zombies and doing like in the, you know, repose position is pretty weirdly effective. I would also run away. Just being real. I'm getting away from whatever's happening here. Oh. Wait, this sounds familiar.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. But I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
My eyes. Thank you for your bit. Oh no, a platform. Not again. Wait a minute.
What is that?
Are you just the cloud again? What the fuck? Oh. No. Amen.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate.
Oh, right. Damn. It's been a while since we've had to worry about people getting God, I don't even remember the name of like what happens. Tempered? Yeah, it's tempered. We haven't had to worry about people being tempered in so long. I forgot that it existed. I was like, why is he handing out these goofy charms? And then when he mentioned it, I was like, oh right, we haven't had to deal with a primal in a while. I forgot about that whole like, you know, just being like nearby puts you at risk of being like placed in their control. My shoulder. Ow.
Do you still mean to stand against me.
Sure as hell not handing over the key. The thing is, he can't even really answer for any of this. He's already dead.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
I mean, yeah. Like, it could have been interesting to have, you know, the drowned. Or the entombed. Or the the Wimdies. I'd let Garuda Wimdy me. The Ageless Necropolis. Told you though, this is how they go a lot of the times. During this quest. Oh, damn. Got the whole gang this time, huh? Oops, I hit the wrong thing. Yeah, like everybody, I guess. It's kind of weird that, like, I wish, I don't know, maybe this is like everybody's least favorite part or something. But I always wish some of these characters that we start getting in the, like, duty support started to become actual, like, trust characters that we could use. Like, that could just be a me desire. But I was a little disappointed once, like, Dawn Trail was, like, mostly done and Wook Lamont was not available as a tank in here. And I'm assuming the same thing's going to happen with Sphene. I don't think she's going to become a character. So, that's unfortunate, I guess. Hang on. What's this creature called? I believe this is Necron? I wouldn't look him up if you plan on playing any other Final Fantasies. I don't want to say which one, because I feel like even if I say which one it's from, it's gonna potentially, like, be a big old spoiler. Oh, okay. I mean, you know, well, I get, whatever. I mean, that game is old as fuck, so I guess I can't really get too, you know, if you haven't gotten around to playing Final Fantasy. Honestly, listen, if this is enough to spoil Final Fantasy IX for you, I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure if I had never touched Final Fantasy IX and you showed me this and were like, "Ooh, watch out, Final Fantasy IX spoilers," I'd be like, So in Final Fantasy IX, there's a big beefy meat man with big wings and a ring? Like, I don't know what any of this means. Why, you said you were online? Is that like you want to get in here and help, or I assume that's what you were doing? Yeah, it's Necron. That doesn't, whoops, that doesn't like give me confidence. There you are. What's your little message say? Oh, I do not dare plug my stream anywhere. Are you like on whatever class you want to do? Before I activate. Whoa. Oh, people must be doing wing grinding. Yeah. Yeah, they are. I wonder, wait. Huh? One... oh. I was reading that as... I was reading that as one player per role. And I was like, can you do this fight with, like, 3 people? Like, even with the gear where it is now and unsynced, I don't think you could 3B this. But they mean... Wait, why 1 player per job? This has distracted me. Why would you do 1 player per job? Because you roll on loot by your role. So, like, tanks are guaranteed, like, tanky gear. It doesn't matter if one of them's a, like, warrior and one of them's a freaking Dark Knight. Oh. I always forget those exist, which is why when they were like, we're basically getting rid of them, I was like, okay. like, I know that they're there, but I don't think I've ever noticed them enough to care. All right. You are good to go. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. There, we're right in there. I'm gonna do my usual and be like, hey, first time. First time. These, I feel like I'm gonna fuck this up a lot. Usually, like, the late game, like, trials are pretty rough. Like a lot of these you can get... Ooh, that's a good glam. There's a lot of these you can get through just by, like, brute force. But the later ones, usually it's like, nah, you better start learning. Because if you don't, this is going to go poorly. I mean, if you're the tank that knows what they're doing, that makes it easier for me.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
I'm going to go ahead and move in because I have no idea what we're doing. Okay. Goo bad. Goo hurt real bad. Don't stand in goo. First mechanic, understood. Wait, why are we getting, like, on the edges? Oh. Glad I pieced that one together. Is this the same thing? Want to be right on the edge because he's going to do a little middle slap? Yep. Okay. This isn't... Oi! Memento Mori. Remember you will die? Is this Doom? Is Doom happening? No? Holy. That's fucking terrible. Soul Reaper, huh? He's drawing in Aether. Okay. Everybody's getting... Oh, dude, you just kind of stood there, huh? I can heal you, but damn, you did just kind of... Okay. I need to eventually figure out which one is coming. Oh my god, Grand Cross, he's doing it! He's doing Grand Cross! That killed... Wait, what? Oh shit, I have no idea what's happening. I'm so fucked. Oh wait, no, I do see what's happening. Sort of. This seems bad.
I will reduce you to ether.
Didn't hurt near as bad as I thought it was gonna.
You will die for me now.
Wait, like, are you Alice? Ooh, I'm just kind of watching people move. Oh, we're attacking these now. Right. Oop. Ooh, puddle! Right, we learned we stay away from those and whichever way they're facing. Oh shit, what the fuck? Somehow I didn't see these new ones spawn.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Is this about to be like a big owl move or something? Because I'm gonna do that. Yes, I assume this is... it's not hitting as fast as I would have liked. Oh, never mind. It did. We appear to be in a hurricane of goo. I'm doomed. Could you not? Could you not? Could you let me out before I doom? That would be so beautiful if you would just let me out of here before I die. Probably could have used my, like, light speed thing, but... obviously, I don't know if it was strictly necessary. I don't know, I might die. I'm in the light! Ooh. It was a lot more dicey than I thought it was going to be. Okay, everybody's kind of moving around like silly beans, so... Ooh. Wait, why is everybody going this way? Well, would I have been safe over there? Maybe not. Machinist, you can have it. Okay, so it's this shit again. I don't know how these work, so I'm just trusting people. No, we get out. Okay. Yep, sure enough. That is what... Oh, I didn't know he was going to do brute! Oh my god, please, sir. Please do not spam your attacks at me. Thank you. Would love that. Yeah. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, I'm definitely getting handed. Hey, it's my first death. Yeah, I feel a little okay. Do I wait? Okay, no. I gotta heal him. Oi, ayo.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Cool. Got fisted again. Was that just an insta-kill? Oh, it's this again. I'm doing this. I'm just going crazy mode.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Honestly, I should just I should have used like I should have even used like a card or something just to make sure that they die. But eh. Into the light! Release me! Yes, all the arrows. I have no idea what's happening.
I will reduce you to ether.
Right. You, and you. We do this. And we're back to doing damage. This shit again. Okay. I feel like that might be a little bit of a premature limit break, but it's all good.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Go in. And then we go out, I assume, once this is over with. He seems to... Oh. Well, whatever. See you later, necro nerd. That's right. Fold up like a spider and explode like a spider. As we know they are wont to do. Gimme! Nope, you're the only one that gets one because you were still here. Oh, they like to do what I like to do. I like to hear what they say. Something doesn't feel right. Of course. Trial ruining everything. This was not the finale. There's something worse. But you cannot kill him. He come back.
Is it over?
He like Lindworm.
Now, the memory bank.
I thought that was going to be like the finale. Was we got to fight like the computer. Oh, maybe we do.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Yep, I knew it. Can't kill this thing. It's just gonna keep coming back.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? it grows stronger.
Oh no.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Throw your axe at him. I believe in you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how
Plant it in his forehead.
death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality.
Hang on. What? Damn it.
So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
No thanks, bro.
So long as our memories endure.
Oh, like are hers in there too?
This is wrong, Alex.
Oh.
You twist
Oh, I love this song.
words.
This played in one of my early like favorite like story fights. And I was like, oh my god, this is such a good, like, usually something seemingly hopeless is happening, but it's got that energy of like, yes, things are looking really bad, but, you know, maybe you can do something. It's like a weird, hopeful, hopeless battle music. But it's really good.
They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war.
What? Who are you calling?
Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please heed my words.
Time for the big speech.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Oh, no. With that music, it's the big speech.
Frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not, a life well
Oh, cool. It's actually starting to snap some of them out of it. That's cool. I like that. I was like, is this going to be enough to potentially, like, snap some of these people out of it? Like, he's getting upsetty.
What is this reaction?
Uh-oh. Don't let him do anything to Sphene.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Do not. Ooh, we get to do it. Usually somebody else kind of rushes in and saves the day.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
You gonna assume direct control?
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Oh, so we are gonna have to fight the machine? It's not working.
I gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
And we will protect them.
Oh. Oh, so she does have, like, her own thing. I wonder if maybe that would be, like, the new class we get? Because they did say it... Or wait, no, they said physical DPS. Never mind. Like, ranged physical. I keep thinking it's magic for some reason. I guess because there's so much potential because of the Electro, but I guess at the end of the day, like, even if there was some sort of Electrope mage, it would still, like, kind of just be, like, you would just be, like, a black mage. You'd just be, like, you know, they'd have to do some other interesting stuff to make that, like, stand out. Okay, but and now it's going to come back though. Load up. I mean, I don't think we're gonna make it in time because I feel like they're building to one final, like, you know. Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like we're building to like one final thing before this is over. So I was like, I feel like whatever he's planning, he's getting away with. Plus, he looked at Necron, so I assume he's, like, taking control of Necron. Because there's no reason for Necron to be gone. He just kept coming back. So there's, like, no reason for him to be, like, gone. He's probably still there. Who is holding... Okay.
Careful. You're badly hurt.
I don't know what that means.
Lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I thought he said you're lucky because you only broke a bone or two. I was like, damn.
We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
What are you looking for? What is this? Oh. Phantom.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Amity.
She broke her hands. You broke both bone hand. That's a good touch. The blood on her weapon where she was holding it still there. No, I don't think we did, but... Ow, my tummy. I ate a lot of food today. I was right about the family wanting to do like a bunch of like food items, and I just could not help myself. I got some leftovers too that I got to bring home, so. Yippee! Bim, 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 ba-da. I think that's the other reason I'm tired. Like, not only was today kind of a long day and a little stressful, but like I had a lot of food, so I'm like, ooh. I was planning on ending at like 4-ish hours, but I really like if this sets up another fight, or it feels like there's going to be a bunch of talking, I might save it for next time. I think if it's coming to another little like final little battle thing, I might knock that out while I'm here. Another stern glare from me. Hi, Firefly. Where am I going? Oh. Thank you for tail touchies. Even though that's more for you than it is for me. Alright, I'm gonna fly. Also, thank you for hip hats. Oh. Almost flew over them. Oh, yeah? When do you make noise randomly? I guess that was part of the... I think it said something about they have new idle, like, animations and things. Not used to random Choco noises, though. What you looking for, champ? Oh. Okay, so it's getting worse. Like, there's something happening. If this had been named, like, whatever this part of the patch is called, I might. But I let me... Hold on. So I'm on Blades in Waiting. Yeah, we still got a pretty decent amount of... I'm still only 89% through. So there's still surprisingly like a decent bit more to go, I guess. Not like a crazy amount, but enough that I feel like PRP Air Force One. I feel like being 4 hours in and being kind of tired. I mean, I was kind of planning on doing some more of this, like, probably tomorrow anyway. Because I stopped for a bit so we could do, like, Splatoon. I took an extra day off. And it feels like we're going to be doing some talkie for a bit before this wraps up. Which I'm fine with. But I'm not sure I want to do that now. And the only way I can confirm it is if I spoil myself, which I am, like, that's not happening. But this feels like, with how much apparently is left and where this seems to be headed, I assume we're going to do, like, a few conversations, and then something like a true final foe is going to appear kind of situation. At least that's what it feels like. Hey, look, I have level cap dungeons now. Yippee. Yeah, there's, like, no way to, like, kind of, like, cheese it. Because, like, at least with this, it showed, like, question marks. So I knew, like, oh, okay, there's, like, 2 more dungeons at least left. But, like, these don't give you any, hints. I feel like there's at least, like, maybe another trial, I guess. It doesn't seem like there's another dungeon, but who knows? But yeah, I think if it's more talkie-talkie, it's not that I mind talkie-talkie. I love the story in this game. I just think right now I'm kind of like, I'm already kind of exhausted. So I feel like if I get into the extreme, like, lengthy dialogue into more dialogue into more dialogue is going to probably make it worse, where I'm starting to, like, kind of zone out. Wait, did we do, we did not. Oopsie. There you go. Yeah, kind of leaning towards, I mean, well, okay, well, maybe we'll give it a second, and when Twy is back, we'll be like, hey, no spoilers, but am I in for, like, some talkie-talkie for a bit? I have, like, like successfully dodged spoilers for this game to a point where I feel like like I really thought some stuff was going to get ruined for me, but I took such a hard stance on being like, I don't even want to know like side stuff. I was like, I've enjoyed this game so much that I honestly think that having any of it spoiled for me would have absolutely taken away from some of my enjoyment, and I might not like this game as much as I do. And surprisingly, I've been pretty good at like just avoiding it. It's nice that our FC Discord has like fucking like, you know, there's like the core like Final Fantasy room, which is like, you know, don't really post like any spoilers. You have one more quest after this one to end? Oh. Okay, well, okay. No spoilers again. Is it just some talkies and then it just is like, okay, that's the end of this patch? Or does it lead into like a fight or like a dungeon? Oh, well, fuck it, whatever. Let's just... I mean, if we're that close to being done with this part, then whatever. Let's go ahead and put a bow on Promise of Tomorrow. Why not? It's fine. I'll live. I'm just very tired. I think if I had to do a bunch of talking or another fight, I probably would have been like, no, let's just save that for next time. But a little bit of talking, eh. It's just for once I can like feel it that I'm like fading because my social battery online is so much higher than it is in real life. Like, you put me in a situation where we're entertaining and talking and all that stuff with like a bunch of people. Ugh. Just completely takes it out of me. No, I think if I was, I'm not, I've never been one to like nod off. Like, I have before, but it's like, it's not when I'm doing something, you know? Weirdly enough, I can be completely exhausted. And for some reason, it's like my body is like, yeah, but you're not in a bed. So if I even thought for a second I was nodding off on a stream, I would 100% be like, hey guys, I like very nearly caught myself falling asleep. I have to go. But like by default, I don't fall asleep in like cars on like road trips. I don't fall asleep. Like, my friend falls asleep sitting at their desk sometime, and I'm like, see, I don't do that either. Like, I can't. It's like my body has like some instinct of like, no, but you're not in a bed, so you can't do that, and we're not gonna let you. I have a feeling that sometimes I might make people sleepy because people have like said that they're like, you're super chill and your voice is kind of soothing sometimes, and it like, it's like, I think people have said like, yeah, they have like absolutely started to like doze while, and I'm like, I mean, that's not exactly ideal for streaming, but also it's, you know, if I help people like relax, that's still a plus to me. So I'm not upset about it. Away they go. Are we going back into town? No, they're like right outside. Fitting. How's that? Oh, we're actually, oh, right, that's who we're looking for. I was coming down here to be like, how's the blind lady doing? But that's actually who we're here for. Okay. Sending me on a what? Okay, what are the odds? I don't know if there's any proof of this, but I have noticed that if you use, and it may just be like I just luck out a lot, but I swear Mount Roulette picks mounts that pertain to like the area you're in more often than not. Like like when I had the doggo as one of my favorites, the amount of times that I would use Mount Roulette and get the doggo when I was on the moon was like consistent. And then that's twice in a row that I've gotten the Final Fantasy IX one in the Final Fantasy IX like area. Oh, didn't see you guys.
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
That being said, I'm doing my best. I hope this
From Kona, he said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
I hope the yapping isn't too extreme because holy shit, I am getting like super like bleh.
Resolve indeed. Resolve to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You like her, shut up.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Yay.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Yeah. Oh, where are you going? Is that a slope? I thought that was like a cliff edge. I was like, what are you doing? Oh.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
It is, yeah.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Yay.
Good for you, Galulja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
I'm not gonna go easy on you. That's what I'm gonna do to your head. Bam, 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 bam. True. I think we, yeah, we teleport. I don't know what my bird was doing there for a second. Posturing, I think. That looked like a Dante Devil May Cry there for a second. Are they? Oh, they're just in a normal. I thought they were like JoJo posing or something. Do you have anything new to say? Nope. Still calling me adorable. That's it. Pish posh. Oh, yep. It's called Promise of Tomorrow. This do be the end. I mean, there always is, so. It's like saying that there might be rain in our future at some point. It's like, yeah, it's going to rain at some point. There's always somebody out there that wants to kill us. We just get little breaks, and then somebody else shows up and is like, hey, I'm here to kill you. Oh, whoops. Don't do that. Wait, what? Oh, what does that mean? That spooked me. Was that just basically the game's way of saying that, like, if we choose to kick our feet up, there's going to be kind of a what do you call it? A time lapse? Time, you know, are we about to have like an anime arc thing where we pick up and it's been like a few months and everything's back to normal? Or did it mean that there's stuff I can do and if I do this, it skips it? Because I kind of interpreted that as you can choose to stay back here and just advance forward. But it's not like I have like an alternative option. This is the only thing I can do. Okay, okay. That was just really phrased in a way that spooked me. Like I thought, wait, is it giving me optional things to do? Time skip, that's what it's called. I couldn't remember what they were called for some reason. Oh, okay. Several weeks. All right. We'll say 4 or 5. That music implies that things are probably going okay. Oh, what the fuck? What happened to you? You passed out again doing research with Kryl? Does Kryl sleep?
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
True.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
It was.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Whimsical tune.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
It's going to be our outro narration as her reading their notes. That'd be kind of neat. I'm okay with that.
The thorough
Yep.
investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to
Oh.
not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth merely locked away.
So you could choose to have the memories of those you lost back.
Gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
That's kind of nice.
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
No. She just walked up and left.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Ron.
He already passed out again. Oh, no, he's awake.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Shall. Go on now. Make your way over to wherever you're going. I guess to hang out with us.
Memory restoration. Officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go,
Yes.
we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Again, it's just amazing that this was like a throwaway NPC seemingly.
So sweet of you.
And I still remember them.
Don't worry. I'm in very good
And
company.
I don't know, just speaks to Final Fantasy XIV for me. Because, like, as soon as he reminded me, like, you know, you met me early on, I'm like, oh, wait, you're that dude that, like, was freaking out. Wow. I do remember you, actually. Every now and then in this game, there's been somebody who's like, you don't remember me? And I'm like, ooh. For once, I don't think I do. Oh shit. That's something we gotta do, like, next time, unless it ends. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking about doing this tomorrow. Because I think the Final Fantasy XI event is back, which I've already done, but I do like hearing the, like, old battle music for, like, the Fates and stuff.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Person in the background was really happy. Has Sveen been out here before? I actually don't remember. Is this her first time outside the dome? We're not making a big deal of it if it is.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
We're just kind of going on like a tour.
Change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
We're doing like a farewell tour. We're just going on a walk and saying hi bye to everybody. Hey guys.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Talk about character arcs. This motherfucker right here.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Are we both... I was gonna say, are we giving him a look of like, you could at least let her see? Hello person.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
I thought so. We're giving him guff. Yeah, you little bitch. Let her see.
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
I had a feeling that's why we were both giving him looks.
And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning.
This big pretty land.
The memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Whoa. Aggressive pan out. Meanwhile. Yes. We just here to hang out.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
That's a good quote. There's one similar to that in Doctor Who that I really like.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
Yeah.
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene? Yes, I can do that.
Whoop. What are you doing here?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
No.
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
How can we say no?
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet. Here we go.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Eh? Oh. It's restored. I mean, the people aren't there, but...
The sight we saw light. Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
I mean, this feels like an ending, so the last episode of the season.
Let's go home to our beloved Alexandria.
Well, I think we're about to hit it. I'm ready to, like, disappear if I need to. Nope, nope, not yet. Ooh, the lights are gold now.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
Happy Mother's Day.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Oh, is it time now? Nope. I'm always in the way of the message, so I'm like ready.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes.
Hmm.
Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I...
Do it.
Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Darn right I am.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of
Ow,
Alexandrians.
my bones.
I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Yay.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Oh, I'm ready. Oh, damn it. I still have more to do. I was ready to be like, let me get out of the way. Fine. Back to Tuliolo. For the millionth time. to talk. Maybe give me some tacos. How about that? Give me a reason to hang out. I'll be real. This is more talking than I was expecting. I'm doing my best. Of course it's allowed, you goof. Stern look. Yeah, it makes sense that some people would just be like, I don't think I can handle that, which is fair. I guess. Welcome. The promise of tomorrow. Yippee. Okay. Right, back to solution 9. They got me running around a little bit, but that's okay. Oh, this is the check mark, so this should be the end. Pretty sure once it turns into the check mark, it's like this is the final step. What you all got to say? Yeah, Estinian is kind of hard to track down. Here we go. I am here. You said it. You said it. Promise of tomorrow. Roll credits. Happy Mother's Day. It's a different kind of mommy. Oh god, here comes the yawns. I'm telling you, I'm fighting it, but an hour ago I was feeling it. I'm doing my best. Oh. Okay, so we'll probably get some, like, finale cutscene, and then it'll be over. I have to be ready to hide myself so we can see the promise of tomorrow. Meanwhile. Oh, wait, or is it just happening now? Do I need to get out of the way? What's happening? Oh, you're still around. So you did get away. Little freak. Wait, what? How are you sweating? Did you somehow get, like, a body? I was gonna say.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
Might now.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time...
Ooh, he's mad now.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path.
Going a tantrum. Gonna go bananas.
Imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Who the hell are you?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a
Oh,
common
is it an Ascian? Of God, it has to be. Why can they never get away with,
Yes,
like...
I will give my report. As is
They could never get away from the Ascians.
Be sure our winter appears are apprised of the details.
I wish we could kind of maybe get away from the Ascians, but I guess we can't. Oh, wait. I'm ready. What the fuck? What? It didn't do it. So, I'm not going to do this, but like... Oh, okay. Just, I thought maybe there'd be some sort of hint. There's like no way I can keep going. I'm getting so tired. For once, like if I don't sleep tonight, that's gonna be insane because I genuinely feel like wiped out. Let me make sure we do all the like things and hop over here. Yeah. Yeah, this was good. I'm still like hang on. I'm still really enjoying my time like catching up in Final Fantasy and doing it on stream. Okay, yeah, we are in... When we start this next quest, we are officially 98% through the main scenario and 90% through Dawntrail. So we're doing good. Yeah, I've definitely enjoyed doing this. It's easy. I don't know. It's easier on stream than it is by myself. That's for sure. Because I think that's why I fell so far behind. I really did. I was still enjoying, but for some reason, just, I don't know, mindlessly doing this on the occasional night where I was like, I should do some mainline or main story quest. Sometimes it like risked me like forgetting things, you know, because if I tried to do 3 or 4 hours of like progression, I would just kind of start to like zone out a little bit, and then somebody would be like, well, remember we have to do that thing, and I would be like, what thing now? Wait, what did I miss? You know, and that hasn't happened since I started kind of like streaming progression, so I think I definitely enjoy that more. But yeah, this was supposed to be a 4-hour stream. It's been 5 hours. I had a long day. I'm pretty tired. As far as plans, I don't know. I'm starting to feel bad that we haven't started Red Dead, but I really, really, really want to catch up in Final Fantasy. But I think pretty soon I'm going to go ahead and, you know, maybe at least get started with Red Dead, because I feel like I just want to be sure that I'm ready to start another big long playthrough. You know, and yes, I do want to catch up in Final Fantasy. I feel like once I've caught up, I'll feel better about like getting really into Red Dead, and then doing, you know, we'll still do like Final Fantasy streams where I'm catching up on the other content, like the variant dungeons and stuff like that. But I really want to be caught up because it makes me feel safer. I know that Evercold is not till next freaking year, but I still can't help like that brainworm of like, yeah, but you're so far behind. Like, just please be caught up so that like you can just enjoy Evercold when it comes out. So I feel like once I'm pretty secure in being caught up and I'm down to like side stuff is the only thing I'm catching up on, I think I'll be way more open to being like, all right, let's get into some other stuff like hardcore, and we'll do, you know, the occasional, you know, Final Fantasy like Friday or something. But yeah, that's kind of the plan right now. Plus, again, I've been enjoying these streams. They're very relaxing usually, which it honestly was detrimental this time because I was already kind of out of it. So I feel like that kind of played into it, where it was like I was already out of it, and then these streams are usually pretty chill, so it was like extra making me EP. Plus, there was a lot of dialogue, which again doesn't bother me. It's just it was. Whoa. Honestly, it's the same effect that Persona had on me, you know, because originally Persona 5, the reason I had a half-blind playthrough was because I binged the shit out of that game, but then I inexplicably just got bored. I was so tired of talking. I was so tired of doing social links. I honestly had reached a point where I wished that Mementos didn't take up parts of my day, because I just wanted to go in there and battle for a bit to get some relief from dialogue. And that was completely not present when I streamed it. So I think it's just nice. Certain things are just easier to stream for me, and I get more enjoyment out of it than I would if I was just sitting here by myself. Because that's literally what happened with the original attempt at playing through Persona 5 was I just kept finding myself more and more feeling like the game was like off balance. Like I was doing more talking than I was doing like the fun combat that I wanted to engage with in between. And I don't think I was bored like one moment during the Royal playthrough. There was a couple of nights where I think I even said, you know, like there was like a night or two where I played something different, and I was just like, you know, yeah, you know, we've done like 3 like 8-hour streams of Persona, so I kind of wanted to do something else. But that wasn't entirely being sick of it. It was literally just, I just need like a day where we're not doing Persona, and then we'll go right back to Persona. Yeah. So I think I'm noticing a trend. I think I'll have more fun with certain games, streaming them. Not to say Persona was bad, but I was binging Persona. That was literally like, I was playing that game like every day. So I feel like maybe it kind of made sense that by the time I was like getting to the casino, I was starting to be like, ooh. But you know, it still was interesting to me that I didn't feel that at all when I was streaming Persona 5. In fact, I looked forward to, you know, like, ooh, I think tonight's going to be a Persona 5 stream. Yay. And it's kind of the same thing here, is that I think I get a little burned out on Final Fantasy 14 because I kind of binge that too. And then I think I reach a point where if I'm doing it solo, I just kind of end up being like I'm just kind of, I'm doing it, but I'm like zoning out, you know, and then I'm not retaining certain things. I don't know. It's just something I've noticed since I started like trying to stream more often a year ago. But yeah, I had fun. And I am honestly enjoying a lot of this patch content more than I enjoyed Dawn Trail. I'm never going to get on that wagon of like Dawn Trail was the worst thing that ever happened to Final Fantasy. Like, is it kind of a weak expansion to me? Yes, but it's weak in the same way that people consider A Realm Reborn weak. I don't think A Realm Reborn was bad. It's just, if you stacked it up against the rest of the expansions, I'm putting A Realm Reborn pretty close to the bottom. And that's just relative to the other ones. You know what I mean? It's like some of these got a 9, one or two of them got like a 7 or an 8, and maybe A Realm Reborn is like a 6.8. You know, it in relative to the other expansions, I would rather go back to one of the more interesting ones than I would ever want to go back to A Realm Reborn, but I still like A Realm Reborn. I feel like Dawn Trail, I don't know. Dawn Trail is kind of fighting A Realm Reborn for kind of like a bottom spot on mine. But it's just because it was just, I don't know, man. It would take me forever to put all that into like word. It's more that just, what I am enjoying the post stuff. Like this patch stuff has been really good. Like really good. I loved the Arcadian. I've loved this whole Sphene thing, this arc. And I'm actually interested to see what that little teaser was at the end. Obviously it seems the Ascians are involved again. And he said something about like wintry comrades, so I'm wondering if he's talking about the Evercold like foe, I guess, or whoever that's gonna be. But yeah. Still fun. Let's see who's up doing what. Valerian and them are back to doing Schedule 1, which is a good time. Allie is still up for some reason doing Metaphor Refantasio, but I can't imagine they're going to be up that much longer. They've already been live for 6.5 hours. Magna's doing Hades 2, which is a very cool game. And they peeked in here the other day, and I haven't really had like a thank you. I haven't really had a chance to raid them lately. Our timing has been off, or there's like, you know, there's like close pals on that I want to send people at. So we might do Magna. That's the raid message. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. Top one is for followers, bottom one is for subscribers, or people with access to the emote. The usual spiel is, if you're out there lurking, we love lurkers here. Feel free to lurk all you like. We don't ever like enforce like a, hey, we see you there, like start talking or else. You are free to kick your heels up and just hang out. But if you enjoyed any of this, please leave a follow because that is free and it helps out. So, you know, you can do that. Otherwise, enjoy your stay. Hope to see you again. Not that I ever check my viewer list, which is why we have this spiel. I don't like to look at the numbers. I don't want to be a number chaser. So it's very rare that I will check and see who's like hanging out. That's why we have the lurker tax. Also, by the way, the point redeem. It's kind of just a way to say I'm here, and you don't have to talk. It's just like a little mini announcement to say like you're hanging out. Yeah, that's it. We talked about what I probably am gonna do, and thank the lurkers and thanked everybody else for hanging out. And okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna avoid yapping because boy am I EP. I'm not gonna get too yappy. We are going to... Oh, looks like Sashiv might have raided them too. I see the waddles happening. Or wait, or are they playing with Sashiv? I think they're playing with Sashiv. Or Sashiv is hanging out? I don't know. Whatever. I'm hitting the button. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. As usual, as I always say, I know that these streams are a little like weird. They're weird for me too. We get a lot of foot traffic during these. But I don't blame people like for not like wanting to plop and stay, because there's a lot of people that stream Final Fantasy XIV and they're doing way more interesting things than just playing catch up with the main story. So I totally don't blame them. But I still have fun. So like I said, we don't chase the numbers, so I'm pretty content with like the foot traffic and a few eyes on the channel. But yeah, okay. I hopefully am gonna like crash the F out. Have a good rest of your night or day, or if you're about to head to bed, then get some good sleep. And I will probably see you guys tomorrow, unless I'm like super tired or something. Bye. Oh wait, let me also don't forget to say hi to Magna.